No keybinds, terrible. Those are freely accessible to everyone. I think if you're not using them, you're just putting yourself at a disadvantage. I think using keybinds is good. Okay, so as I put into the chat earlier, and I'm going to drop this link in again as soon as I can find YouTube here. You can still vote for what I'm going to do here at this challenge. So I'm going to put the link in chat. If you want to vote, there it is, and I'll look at the results live here in a few minutes. But from what I've seen so far, it most certainly is going to be an engineer. Darthon, how's it going? Mark Chief. Yes, Samiha, I hit the score yesterday. Some serious numbers landed last night, yeah. Make a Cardassian fly the Cardi flight deck carrier with Surgical Strikes 3. Wasn't this supposed to be a Delta recruit? I mean, that was initially the plan if that goal was met during that time frame, but probably going to be doing it as a completely new character. Trika, Martin, how's it going? A cannon build galore, terrible. Keybinds are elitist, terrible. X, how's it going? Sizer, Michi, Mark. Mind build. Mind build is evil. That's probably one of the most evil suggestions there, because a mind build is basically just a tort build. And tort builds are super unfriendly for new people. You don't even have the stuff to put together a proper mind build until you're really advanced into endgame stuff. Skill trees are elitist. Terrible. Roscoe, how's it going? Thank you, Mia. Yeah, that's Nick. Nick and a few others went really crazy last night. Mind build with no twerps, then why are you doing it? That's one of the things too, is people would constantly say, let's see a mind build. Do you guys know what a mind build looks like? It's basically any of the high-end twerp builds from like 2021 up through the beginning of 2023. Like, those are mind builds. Like, I still have some of them set up on something like the Both Rampart here. The votes are still ongoing. I'll post the link in chat again. Waldo, how's it going, man? Yeah, Beam Overload Engineer is probably going to win, because that's sort of the meme that everyone wants. But yeah, there's the form to vote again. We'll look at the results live here in a few minutes. Just going to briefly pop the camera off. Got something in my eye, and it's annoying me. But yeah, this is sort of what a mine build would look like. Like I said, like any of the high-end torque builds from like 2022 were basically also full-on mine builds, because you use the mines to get a huge spike at the start. They're very unfriendly to new players, and require, like, going down that tort mine playstyle is going to require a lot of investment, and you're making suboptimal choices. So that's not something I would do here, because that's a very misleading thing to do and show new players, because you should not do a mine build unless you actually know what you're doing and you have the resources to put something like that together. Okay, so while the votes are ongoing, I need to get my Brotherhood daily done, so I'm going to hop in, get that done quick while you guys are still voting. Again, I've dropped the link in chat a few times. Go in and vote there, and we'll look at the results after I get my Brotherhood done. So I think my timer's up, yeah. And let me know, too, if there's any background noise. I got a fan on. Have I done meditation before the stream? How about some sort of theme build? I don't think that would be applicable to leveling the character up. I don't know. I think a theme build would be something better to do just on like a separate stream. Like we have like a day where people are like, Spencer, we want you to do a phaser beam overload theme build. You gotta do it. I think that'd be better. Why is screen shake on? Enable camera shaking off.
Remember, you need to deactivate all of the devices together, or else the network will reset them. You have 15 seconds to disable the other 2 Iconian devices simultaneously.
Romulan overload engineer.
The heralds are activating a new set of devices. We need to move to the next area. You have 15 seconds to disable the other 2 Iconian devices simultaneously.
There we go.
Heralds are activating a new set of devices.
Got someone in here that is hitting the consoles, so if you're listening, thank you.
You have 15 seconds to disable the other 2 Iconian devices simultaneously.
Oh, did I not actually get that interact with the targs there? Rip. Thought I did.
The heralds are activating.
I must have canceled it out.
We need to move to the next area. You have 15 seconds to disable the other 2 Iconian devices simultaneously. A herald leader is here. Stop it before it can break.
The thing is, like, going with an engineer is that's where an engineer is going to be good, is while leveling up, because as a new, for a new player experience, that healing that they have is legitimately quite good. It's just that when you get to endgame, engineers lose a lot of their value because the healing that they provide sort of just doesn't really keep up with its battle impact.
The heralds are driven back.
Okay, thank you for helping make that daily go fast, if any of you are in here. I am now... How far out am I? I am 4 days out from getting my event campaign done. Yeah, engineers are great on ground. I'm not going to dispute that at all. I have an engineer set up for ground, and I understand the value that the mines have for overkill. I'm gonna, before I look at the results, I'm gonna just go through 3 or 4 characters here just to see if there's anything that's sold. Maybe get some quick gambling in. What's sold here? Something sold for like 30. I opened 70 deltas yesterday and I got completely screwed over. I was not a single scramble. I did get 2 crit offs, but they were on KDF and they were not enough to cover what I spent. Billy, how's it going? Madman, Talaxian scientist who uses cannon rapid fire, Tetrion can't. The thing is, Tetrion's perfectly fine. And rapid fire, it's I think I'd rather do beam overload than rapid fire right now. But rapid fire, I guess, would be more accessible. Need to start my ground build. Any help would be amazing. Fed Tac. I'd recommend taking a look at the builds Discord. There's an entire ground category that has a lot of awesome people in it. You can see a lot of builds in there. Still Better, I think, has some... Do they have some ground builds? Robert, how's it going? Built a new TOS captain as attack officer. Okay, so like not too much sold, but I'll rip open a few packs for you guys. 73 mil. What can I rip open quick? Do some fleet supports. Fleet supports have a chance to drop fleet ship modules. Do I still bother getting the Endeavor missions done on my main? No. I honestly, unless the Endeavors line up with what I'm already doing, I just don't bother now. There's not enough rewards for once you complete the Endeavor system. I think that there should be a buyout option for the Endeavor system, and then for continuing to earn Endeavor points at that level, you get some new rewards. That'd be nice. Just ripping open these packs quick. The Fleet Sport have a chance at some fleet ship modules, so hopefully I get lucky. There's 4. I can't open the rest, but I made a profit. That's all that matters. Okay, let's take a look at the results. 51 entries. 51. What type of suffering am I going to have to go through today? New account with 0 endeavors is the winner there. So I'm not going to be able to use any of the things that I would have on my main account. So for anyone wanting me to do like specific theme builds, that's not really going to be an option here because I'm just not going to have those resources. So new account with 0 endeavors. Wow. Starfleet and Romulan are tied. But if you factor in the other Starfleet subtypes there, then the Federation does win out massively. But specifically for Romulan Republic versus Starfleet, it's tied. I should turn the votes off. Someone just broke the tie, though. Someone just broke the tie. I turned the voting off. I forgot to hit that. Someone broke the tie, though, and selected Romulan Republic. That was you? Loopy? I mean, the thing is, the Romulan Republic does have the longer storyline. What career? Engineer. What build type should I do? Beam overload. So Beam Overload Engineer won before, but the one that was at a tie was Romulan versus Starfleet. The Romulan the starting storyline for Romulan is a lot longer than the Feds. Okay, so the vote is new account with 0 endeavors, Romulan Republic, Engineer, Beam Overload. There were some other answers though here. Also, science did not get too much love, neither did tactical, but I think that's a lot of people just memeing because they want me to do an engineer. So people were manually entering cannon rapid fire. How many people actually put mine layer in? One? Distant Night. What's wrong with you? Whatever fits I would just do if I'd been shoved over towards a Psy ship, I would have just done do Psy. Because that's what most people should do. Okay. There be the results, 52 votes, new account with 0 endeavors, Romulan, engineer, beam overload. Marked your chief. Go take a look at my skill tree video from the other day. Look at the comment section. Sort by new. There's a comment in there that I think you'll specifically like. Okay, so this is not like a new account, but I'll show you here. This account has no endeavors. So this is a no endeavor account. I've opened off packs and put some stuff over here. But like as for endeavors, okay, it's got one singular point, which is what anyone gets when you like sign in. So this is an account that has no developments. Is this sufficient for people? It's got a T6 coupon on it from the anniversary giveaways. One endeavor rank, that's OP. Well, this is like just a this specific account, its purpose in life is that it is a rank 7 in some fleets. That's all this account is for. Okay. Romulan Republic. Let's do Alien, because Alien gets us more customization options at the tailor, and it also gets us an extra trait slot. That guy's got to be a troll. I agree. Skip or no skip on the convos. If I don't skip the convos, it's gonna like triple the time. Tailor meta, yeah. We'll go Alien. There we go. Engineer. The decisions were new account with 0 endeavors, Romulan Republic just barely 1, engineer with a focus on beam overload. But yeah, so I will say that I'm not gonna, I put this in the Discord and I did put this in the thumbnail also. I'm not gonna be able to get through the entire storyline in one sitting today. So this is gonna have to be split up over multiple streams. Make it a girl alien that's 10 feet tall. Engineer. You want height just absolutely max? That's as high as it goes. I think Starfleet would be appropriate to the voting that I had here. Personally, if I was making a new character myself, I almost always am going to align to the KDF side because there's more resource earning potential on the KDF side thanks to the marauding DOF missions and sector space. But given the votes here in this poll, I'll be putting this on the Starfleet side. I don't even have a console. No dialogue skipping, gotta roleplay the character lines too. There we go. Proper Romulan outfit. Mac, how's it going? Why is she bald? It's just whatever default it was in here. Remember, any of the Taylor stuff can be fixed afterwards. That would get like banned right there. No. Do you want an apostrophe A at the end? There you go. I don't think I could play this game on console. Jay, thank you for the 10 USD. Much appreciated. Nick is currently out doing some real world stuff. Oh, and oh, you want that? There you go. Jay, again, thank you for that. Giant Dutch Viking, Rom, Engineer, Beam Overload.
Our home.
My game sound is really low.
All that we were.
I have to wait till I can change it in game.
Our legacy lives within every ship we fly, upon every world we touch.
This is really low res. Like,
hearts,
really.
In yours,
No, Mark, this is new account.
there will be challenge. You will know fear, but you will overcome. You will survive and answer vengeance with blood. You will do as you must. Rule cannot be handed to the faithless. Our legacy cannot be lost to villains. Bury the past to face the future.
Yeah.
Enemies find allies. There is no price we have not paid, no loss we have not felt. Our dead world, our long suffering, these are not ends. We are not ended. For your crew,
I can barely hear this, so I know you guys can't hear it.
we must face all doubt. We must break the strong who would destroy us and overcome the impossible. We must fight against any and all. We must. We will. For we are Romulan.
I think that was like rendered at like 480p. It's loud enough in stream.
The youngest of our kind rely on stories to know what our people were like before. Strong, secretive, warlike. We were feared. We were powerful. Then, changed. 22 years ago, the star of the Hobus system went supernova. The resulting explosion traveled through subspace to hit Romulus and Remus, our homeworlds. No one could have predicted that would happen, and no one could have stopped it. Millions died. Those who survived were scattered across dozens of worlds. One day we were citizens of one of the greatest powers of the galaxy, and the next, we were just trying to survive. Every day was a struggle if you weren't part of the militant and oppressive Tal Shiar, or ruling everything from on high like Empress Sela. For ordinary Romulans, military victories don't mean much when you're hungry. Life goes on. The Klingons and Starfleet are at one another's throats, but battles light years away don't affect us much. The Tal Shiar are the more immediate threat. They're rebuilding the Empire by force and pressing anyone they think can help into service. But even they don't seem to know we're here. We've put down roots and found friends. Today we'll celebrate what we've created. With hard work and some good fortune, true Romulans will once again rise to be a power in the galaxy.
See how they're holding those
The
cups?
first step on that path begins here.
Your current tasks will be displayed here.
I thank you.
To move, use the W.
Okay, let's do enable auto loot good, disable mission auto hail good, difficulty normal.
People you can interact
Oh,
with
where
have
do I turn that off? Enable camera shaking off. Every other setting should be fine. High mic volume? Did the audio gets or NPC? Did my microphone mess up for you, Scuba Steve, or is that the game audio? That's the game audio. I think I turned it too high. Dark Ghost, how's it going? Okay, let's meet up with Tovin.
There you are. The security chief was looking for you earlier. She said there's trouble at the vineyard. Avrak's been filing reports all night about Kelled's chewing at the vines. He's really worked up. Something must have annoyed them. It's not typical Kelled behavior. With the big celebration tonight?
Okay, I've seen a couple things pop up in chat that's going to make me put up another vote here, so give me a moment. Because I need to know what you guys want. Okay, links going into chat. I need you guys to vote. What do you want? Am I watching cutscenes? What am I doing with the dialogue interactions? Am I going to skip them? Am I going to let the audio from them play? Or are we going to go full role play and take like 4 times as long by having me listen to them fully and then read out the responses? It will not be role play responses. It'll be me dying inside saying, I'll look into it. What do you want? The vote's up. Link is there. Link is in chat. While this is going, I'm going to load my HUD UI. Let's get my user interface where it normally is. Load UI. Thank you.
Interactable items have a glow around them. Walk up and press.
We want misery and pain. Reading out responses, yeah. I think if you know, if that's what people want, you got to think about that. Because that's going to get real old real fast. The mic is a bit higher than the... Let me fix that. Is that better? I guess there's no game audio. Okay, I'm going to stop responses. Watch cutscenes, yes. Dialogue interactions, 49.2% say skip them. So that wins with 30 of the 61 votes. 12 of you wanted to let the audio from them play out, and 19 of you wanted me to fully suffer. Okay, so we have to let cutscenes go through, but for dialogue interactions, we're going to largely be skipping through them. Thank you.
Please tell me you'll help me.
Yeah, I'm going to help him.
If the Kellids are chewing...
Your mini-map shows you where your objectives are. Your plasma beam pistol. Press H to holster and draw your weapon.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
To sprint, tap the shift key while moving.
New ground to meta build. I think at a minimum what, because this is going to have to be over multiple streams. I have things I have to do later today. And I know that playing through these entire storylines can take a long time, even when skipping through the dialogue interacts.
Which message?
So we gotta repair pipes here and take out Kellids. By the way, these Kellids, if you really like them, you can buy them off the exchange, and if you get the entire set, there's some nice epic quality ones you can get from the Lobby store.
Interactions can be interrupted by movement or combat.
MMO Anthropology, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. 1 arc per stream, that might be a good way to go, yeah. Am I going to use transphasic torpedoes? No. How many do I have on the exchange? I don't remember. I think like 1 very rare right now. Not sure if mentioned. I'm gonna go Fed because that's what the vote was. People voted for me to go Fed side. Yeah, I have leveled up a character in one sitting before. Back during one of the first Delta Recruit events, I leveled up a Romulan basically in one night. And it's just a lot of work.
Enemies have a chance to drop items. An item has dropped for you. Move towards the item and press F to loot it.
The pain will be in the Delta arc. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. The Romulan arc is a
has some kind of fungus
bit,
growing on it
bit
that's
rough
similar
with
to the
the
spores we
dialogue.
found on some of the You're right.
If I had 2 Endeavor points, this would be a lot easier. Terrible. And I do think it's good for me to go through, you know, and see the new player experience here again, because it's been a while, and I definitely get comments that I focus too much on the end game stuff that is just, you know, not applicable to most players. So experiencing this again and seeing how it is to level up on a new character and basically a newish account, I think is good. Spin the wheel, I think, is available. I'm gonna skip through. I gotta remember, gotta watch the cutscenes. Spoiler, it's not good. Am I gonna do events on this? Probably not.
A strange. I took.
Yeah, I have to watch cutscenes, but I'm allowed to skip through the dialogue. That's the vote so far. Will I be keeping the character after I'm done with the story? Yeah, I'll keep it. Yeah, and some of those older missions, all you have to do is
Some missions in Star Trek Online will change based on your career track.
what was I gonna say? That pop-up just completely shifted my focus. Yeah, I'm not gonna delete this character, not after putting this much time into it. Yeah, that's the sentiment I've heard quite a bit in the past, is that with STO, like basically getting up to level 65 is the tutorial, but it's just that the game fails to teach you things along the way.
Jola?
Hail Toving Kev. I don't want to. Was I supposed to do it right there? Oh,
Are you done for the day?
oh, it's just right there.
I'm just... Hey there. Long day? I can't believe how far this colony has come. Just look at how much we can accomplish without being ruled by the Tal Shiar. Word is, someone named Tan is trying to fight them, but me, I'm content with what we have here. Let's go enjoy the festival.
Yeah, you just have a bridge officer named Tovin Kev before you get Tovin Kev, and yeah.
Friends and neighbors,
Then you can get rid of 'em.
welcome to the tapping. The Kellid nectar has been harvested, the ale is brewed, and we can finally taste the fruits of our labors. And like this fine vintage, our colony has taken time and effort to develop. Since the loss of
His
the
mouth isn't
homeworld
moving.
22 years ago, we have known fear,
Their mouths are
hunger, and
moving.
pain. We have struggled, and we have overcome every difficulty. We have mourned those who are no longer with us, and we have welcomed new friends into our home. And now we celebrate. The trials are behind us. Virinat is prosperous and
His
growing.
mouth is closed.
We will face new challenges in the future, but we will face them together.
And here's where we have an Escolth. It's a shame the Escolth isn't great.
Hey, are you hurt? We're under attack. I don't know who or why, but people are being rounded up and we have to do something. I'll help Vex get the shuttles ready. You should find Navala and Vorian to help organize the militia. Get as many civilians to safety as you can. After that, we
Was
stop
my audio
whoever
cutting
or
out?
whatever is attacking our home.
Gotta grab a rifle. Let's go.
Use the tall Shiar.
Atrias, thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated.
They just keep coming. Get a battery from the marketplace. We need to send out a distress signal. Be careful in the market. It's completely overrun.
Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power. Flanking damage detected.
This is Cap. Do you have the batteries? You just need to repair the device and send the signal.
You like shooter mode?
Enemy targets on sensors.
Reference, this is shooter mode. It still locks onto the foes and shoots them.
The signal is
Yes,
strong.
this is on normal.
Get to the shipyard. We're getting out of here.
This is the standard new player experience.
The shuttle is ready. They got as many people aboard as will fit. We have to go.
I don't have a bridge officer to prevent him from joining, so...
Congratulations, citizen.
I just gonna take these ones out before going on. Do I use the mouse to move? No, I use my keyboard to move. I mean, sometimes, like, I'll use both. Depends on the situation. So the reticle happens when you hit X. X is when you're actually aiming and getting that damage buff. So normally when you hit aim, when you're not in shooter mode, it zooms in like this and you'll see that you have that aim buff there. But in shooter mode, that's how you get the reticle. That's what people voted for. People want me to align this to Fed. Am I going to share EC from main? No.
This is Shuttle 5. We're taking heavy... Shuttle 10 coming in. We're jamming their sensors. When they get us, they'll think you were caught in the explosion.
They're not attacking. Devex showed me how to fly his warbird. We're almost there.
If I'm Deca, I go in and I update these cinematics and these early tutorial and like early storylines here. The Romulan ones are rough. Okay. Let's
Navigation is online, but we need some components to get our weapons and warp drive operational. We'll
enable
need both
camera
if we
shaking
want to have
off.
any hope of fighting the Tal Shiar.
Scan the old ships. Here we go. Weapon power to max is what you should do. It will make your life a lot easier. And turn auto fire on your weapons. So engineer beam overload. I obviously I can't do beam overload yet.
This'll
I'm
do
still in the
nicely.
tutorial.
We just need a little more salvage.
So I can't do beam overload yet. But as soon as I am able to, I will. Bug hole, I am on a different account than my main account. My endeavors are basically zeroed out. The only point I have is the free one you get.
Weapons are online.
Destroy the derelict ships. Why can't I go full impulse? Do I use the number pad to fire the weapons on ground combat? Sometimes. You see, this early on, they really limit you. I do have a cloak on this ship and a plasma shockwave, so I can use those. Okay.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Scrap neutronium. We could use that to reinforce the hull of this old warbird. 3 more of these should get this hull good to go. Good shot. Vex would be happy to see this old warbird get some use.
Yeah. No, this is 2013. 2013 is when their stuff came out.
I think it's safe to say weapons are fully online.
My crit chance is 4%.
Time to take out the tall Shi'ar satellites dead ahead.
Yeah, this is a bit painful, the fact that you can't just go full impulse right away. This account has, I mean, it has a T6 coupon, but I don't think it has anything purchased here. Let me... No ships purchased at all. Okay.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Great. All systems are go and full impulse is back online.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Let's take out this last
Shields
one.
have failed.
Gotta fully clear the area. Why did those ships respawn? Okay, let me out of combat. I have a T6 coupon on this from the anniversary, so I do have that at
Great.
least.
All systems are go and the distress signal is close. Searching.
You get SROs really easily on Romulan Captain. That's one benefit to going Romulan as a new player, is you're going to get a bit more crit right off the bat. Can I go full impulse yet? Yes.
Turn off full impulse. There's a tall Shi'ar drone dead ahead. figured out how I can improve our torpedoes.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Thank the elements. We thought we were done for.
Yeah. I put in an appropriate title over on Twitch. What ship am I going to get? I don't know yet. Oh yeah, this does look more like actual like Trek combat. It's just that it's also very misleading because someone getting into the game is going to see this experience early on and think that this is what it's like at endgame, and endgame is a completely different beast.
I think it's safe to say we're a fully operational ship. I'm getting an alert. There's another distress signal coming in from one of the colony's shuttles.
Get the Delkina. What is the worst T6 ship in the store currently? Probably like the Resolute version of the Excelsior. It's not good. I mean, you can make it work, but it's just not great.
I've never seen anything like this in my life.
This is an Alachi
It's
Sheshar.
gigantic.
What level am I now? I am just level 2. I'm sorry, I'm blocking that, aren't I? Where can I move myself that's not in the way? Here we go.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
They've done something to the ship. We're getting a I'm picking up another ship.
Perhaps Giant Dutch Viking. We'll see how it goes.
Right. A handful of pitiful Allow me to introduce myself. I am fire weapons at will.
This is Tamara of the Romulan Republic. Tull Shiar vessel. Stand down immediately.
Tamara, how fortunate. I can destroy both of you.
Yeah.
Target's shields have failed. More shields failing.
My eye! So the insect has man.
I am Tamar, commander of the
Yeah.
Romulan Republic. We picked up your distress.
As a round player, how many
signal
SROs can you
from the
use?
system.
Many bridge officer slots as you have.
We arrived just in time, given your ship's condition. As I said, I appreciate your willingness.
The
I don't know how I
the
feel
Dyson
about this,
ships
but I guess siding with
are
Tamara
good
is better than
platforms.
risking
It's more that the accessories on them are really, really bad. But the ships themselves are fine platforms. They're not perfect. They're not the best, but they are sufficient.
Greetings. I am Sub-Commander Nadell, assistant to Commander Tamara. Please follow me to the commander's quarters. There is much to discuss. Commander, our guests have arrived.
Excellent. I'll get them up to speed. There is much to do.
I'll be glad to show one of you around while the other stays and talks with Tamer.
I'll take the tour, and then meet you back on the ship when you're ready.
Greetings. I hope. Good to see you, and what's next is that you receive our...
Oh, do I have to talk to him again?
Good. You should get yourself down to Lieutenant Delatham.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Why is it still saying to go to him? Yeah. That's what the vast majority of the Science Destroyers do. But they made these ones a little bit different. So yeah, you know, if you want to change what you did in the like when you were setting the character up, just head over to the tailor and you can go in and do that. For instance, some of you were talking about not having hair. You know, you can go in now and add that if you didn't do it during character creation. So you can go in, change whatever you want. The poll forced me to make a ROM engineer that's going to focus on beam overload on a new account. And then people in chat said to make it a female character and to make it as tall as possible. That does look a bit aged. That looks sort of cool. Oh, that costs $10. Yep, no, I'll pass. I can buy bridge officer manuals here, right? I don't remember. I can buy a dual beam bank. I don't remember, to be honest. Don't buy anything, go for the new player experience, okay? There is a bridge officer trainer here, right? Yeah, let me go over to them quick. Just skip beam overload. Kov and Kev. Let's get you trained in beam overload. Perfect.
Hello again. Now that you're settling in, I wanted to speak with you about what our overall
No.
goals will be. We're finding more by the...
Don't send me
Sounds
anything
like we got
here.
our orders. If you're ready, I can beam you back to the ship.
Don't send me gear here, okay? We gotta have the new player experience. Which means I need to put on the gear that I've acquired. So let me do that here. And can I buy other bridge officers? I should be able to buy bridge officers here, right? Oh, they cost... Yeah, I can't afford the dilithium cost right now. Okay. Okay. We'll wait till we get some free ones, but Tovin Kev has beam overload, and you know, a new player would likely buy some common gear from a vendor. I mean, if I'm playing a different game, that's what I would normally do early on. Grayson, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. So let me buy... Because I've got like a Mark 0 on right now, right? 156. So actually, that's doing more than what this is offering. The story mission I'm about to do, what are the rewards from it? A beam array and a turret. The turret's Mark IV and the beam array's Mark II. That's interesting. Enkeles, DL, Grayson, Elsie, Thorvar, thank you for the follows there. I mean, yeah, I think I'll just use what I have right now. I think it'll be sufficient for getting through this. So let's go beam to the ship. Yeah. The Romulans have some nice ground weapons there that you can get rid of.
All set to go, I trust. Good. There is a lot. Greetings.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Skill point. Click here to learn more.
Okay, and I need to
Greetings.
do the Helix
if we're going
next.
to have a chance at breaking away from Sela and the Tal Shiar, we need allies. Greetings. I have new...
So that got me that beam array, which does less damage than the dual beam mech I have on now, but the turret it gave me, I can't actually use yet because I'm not high enough leveled. It gave me gear that I can't actually use yet. Stow. And let's replace that torpedo with that beam array. The torp probably would be better right now with how early on I am, but we'll just leave this for now. I'm going to put a point in energy weapon training in the skill tree, and the skill tree I'm going to do is going to end up being like what I did over on Casual in that video. Gear I will one day be able to use, indeed. And now the only time everyone can see the pseudo bonds in game, yeah. The scaling weapons that come with the ship are better than the common versions from the vendor. Yeah, that's what I saw there. All my ship's data sheet. Are you talking about Fluffle's sortable filterable ship list? I can't join a fleet yet until I'm level 10. Or until I'm not level 10. Until I've completed the intro story arc and aligned with the faction, I can't join any fleet. I do have evasive though, so I'll add that to my tray. Yeah, if you guys are flying through sector space also, you know, you can turn off these white lines at the bottom, just disable astrometrics, and now you have a more immersive experience. SFC, thank you for the sub, very much appreciated. Can't take anything from fleet banks either, I wasn't going to. The Helix, such a well-coded mission, as you must have a cloak or you cannot complete it. Do I think it's feasible to add an Enterprise series storyline? I don't think that's going to happen right now. You know, we have to wait and see what DECA decides to do. I mean, I think that'd be a good idea for them, but I just don't see that being a near-term thing. I am on a brand new account, basically. Or it has no tier 6 ships. It has no ships at all, so. Dark Eddie, how's it going? Wasn't there statistics recently that like Enterprise was actually one of the better performing shows on streaming platforms? This account isn't new, but effectively It is. It has like no endeavors. It has nothing on it. It does have a T6 coupon from the anniversary giveaways. It might have both of them actually from the past couple of years. So if I do want to develop this for endgame stuff later on,
We've arrived at the Helix.
I'd have those
We're
as an
not the
option.
only ship here. A tall Shi'ar warbird is ship on main viewer.
To the person in command.
I'm gonna take you out. Bye.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Outperforming BSG.
We plead for mercy. There are only than one. Your actions. More Tal Shi'ar have entered the system. Please help us.
And the votes were also that I can skip through dialogue, but if there's a cutscene, I have to watch the cutscene in full.
Is connected, we can negotiate a transfer.
Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
For the Empire! More Tal Shi'ar ships are entering the area.
You hold down escape and you can skip cutscenes.
Target's shields have failed.
You'll die for your crimes, rebel.
Target's shields have failed.
Yeah, timeline-wise, Enterprise is pretty much before everything else.
Now that the arms are restored,
Kyanan, we've heard. I've served as a science officer.
Now's where I get to take out the
All the
Derricks,
refugees
right?
are aboard. But there's...
You are ordered to stay your action.
I recommend
Oh.
using our cloaking device to get close enough for a sneak attack.
Yeah, Enterprise was like early 2000s, right?
Ship is under attack.
No, Discovery's prime timeline.
thank you for taking the refugees. Tell them we're sorry. We can't offer much.
Cayenne closed the champ.
There we go. Another successful story mission.
We'll give the refugees a good home here. They'll be safe, and we'll do all we can to help them. Greetings. I have
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
I have Science Bridge Officer with hazard emitters. That'll be fine for now. And I gained access to rotate shield frequency.
Many Remans settled on Craterus after the fallout from Shinzan's rebellion. While greetings,
Next story mission. Nice. No, that's fine. We got the new player experience. This is how Cryptic wants you to travel through sector space. Skill tree point, thank you for the reminder. Let's get more buffs for the energy weapons. Perfect, that'll make it even better. Oh, do I still? I have ground points. Let's do weapon proficiency. Get me a buff for them ground weapons. Will I also do reputations? I mean, I might, but that might be a good, some good content to do. What's the most efficient way to get through reputations? Back. Yeah, that the comments on that skill tree video got a bit wild. I have to assume the person typing those comments is a troll. I think that's the assessment that myself and a few others came up with. Sizer is that person has to be trolling. The things that person was saying, I refuse to believe. Like, that's someone's actual experience.
The Tal Shiar are approaching Craterus, and they've already engaged a group of Reman vessels in orbit. The Decimus is too heavy.
At this low level 2, you are going to have a larger penalty for range on your energy weapons, so I'm going to try to get a little bit closer.
Target's shields have failed.
Lead the way. We'll follow your attack vector and provide support fire.
Giant Dutch Viking, yeah. I mean, that's what I'd probably go with, is like at least the crossfield refit.
Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
The Decimus is nearby and it needs our help. They're losing structural integrity.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I'd want to wait to see what the next mods bundle is. I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen any leaks or anything. But with Discovery's final season being, going on right now, you do gotta wonder, is there potentially going to be, like a crossfield refit popping up in a Muds bundle? They've been pretty good with the bundles so far this year. And that would be a good one if they want money.
How can you be? With all due invasion force finds it.
We'll figure that out when I get there, Darthon.
Sedan is to the northwest, near a force field.
What are those things? They don't look Romulan to me.
Oh yeah, that Dreadnought will definitely be like a promo show. Giant Dutch Viking, I honestly don't remember.
Thank you, stranger. Commander Follow me. We need to know more. There's no.
So the.
It does. Without.
You'll need.
Pharaoh.
Father.
Press the U key to view your status or the status of
Perfect.
your ship
It's just giving me some. I'll take the full auto rifle. I'll keep the. I'll take both, and I'll give my bridge officers these weapons. It's basically what this one already has. And for Tovin, I'll just give him that rifle I was using. And I'll take this shield for myself. Discard the old. Go.
This is your character.
Now we got to go to the transmitter and deal with it. I might have a second. I don't remember what all this account has.
Islamic, you're alive.
Pharaoh.
Flop.
It's.
Watch where you're shooting. We need those shuttles. Where are those things coming from?
We're gonna need a new plan.
I told.
We should
Look up. We gotta get out of here now.
I'm not opposed to giving this account, a T6 coupon if I don't have a second here. Then that would match what I'd get from the event campaign.
We don't know. It attacked our colony on Viranet.
Need the servers to actually cooperate for a 20-second infected run. We think we're pretty close, but
now they're attacking here. We need to warn other colonies.
Need the servers to work.
Believe it or not, that's what we're trying to do.
Flanking damage detected.
Okay, I've escorted them to the shuttle.
We will find a new home.
There we go. Dragonhawk, if you're here, you won the code for Hi-Fi Rush. I will get that to you after the stream.
Decimus has engaged the Tall Shi'ar and is forming a...
Don't worry, my child.
Am I doing no auto fire? I need to turn ground auto fire on.
Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. Target's shields have failed.
Short, hope you feel better soon, man. Yesterday was a bit rough for me. Dentist, so when I was doing that stream, it was a couple hours after they'd went in and filled the cavity, so it's still a little bit sore. Yeah. It's a shame what they did to the studio that made that.
Protect the shuttles.
Target's shields have failed.
Lord. Just hold off on... I appreciate that, but I mean, if you want me to do something with a ship like that, I probably have it on my main account. If you're wanting me to do a build on a specific ship, I don't think doing it on this account would be the best.
Target's shields have failed.
Let me get with the... Oh, it's dead before I could use that.
Fall into formation.
I was gonna try to get close enough to use plasma shockwave there, but it died too fast.
We're reading an unknown.
Sending proton burst.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
This is dead. Help! We're being boarded. Try to stay behind the enemy ship. It has a deadly frontal assault weapon.
It's not exactly easy when it keeps jumping around.
Hull integrity below 75%.
Shut my weapons and engines offline. Terrible. I do have hazard emitters on here. I should probably use that. It's doing a fair bit to me. There we go. You know why it did a lot of damage to me? Because it was using cannons.
I've scanned logs. We have to go after them.
Nothing.
We're aware of this. We appreciate the offer. But that isn't my call.
I don't need anyone.
I think we've done every...
Playing it wrong, they use shields in the show. You gotta pump up the shield subsystem. Be dead already as attack? Wow.
We will reach out to the Remans, but it will be... Greetings. There's a space station in the gas system that we think will be a fine addition to our group. If they... Greetings. I have...
The resistance console, that'll help me out for sure. Yeah, it's a laughably small amount of inventory space. It's really quite rough. It's less than a quarter of what Casual has. This account does not have the Proton set. This account has nothing from events. We have the cinematic travel time. Let's get that whole capacity up. You want me to keep the torpedo on? Keep the torpedo on. And let's do that. Oh, is that giving me... It doesn't give me that option, madman. Or is it if I go to in progress? It doesn't give me that option. Set core. Oh, yep, there's... That didn't work. Need level 50 to be able to do the transwarps? Okay. Does beam overload boost cannons? No. Beam overload is a firing mode explicitly for beam weapons, so beam rays, dual beam banks. Kung Fu, how's it going? Now, while this is loading, I'm just hitting something quick. It's taking a long time to load, whatever it's trying to load. Transorbit level 10 for
We've entered the
ROMs.
Gasco system. According to our... Getting docking code.
You are cleared for dock.
Phoenix ships are character bound. So epic tokens cost like $70 to get on average, and then the ships are just for that one character. That's why the best way right now to get the epic tokens is through the current mods bundle, because if you do the pick 3 choice pack, you can get 6 epic tokens during a sale for $150. Makes them 25 per, which is really expensive, but that is a way you can do it.
Welcome to Gasco Station.
Good to have you. I don't see anything wrong with Rin.
Spent more time on those load screens than leveling. Terrible.
You're with the Ton? Look, I don't want any trouble. I can't talk to you.
Are you crazy? The Tal Shiar would wipe us out in an instant if we fought them.
Well, we don't want the Tal Shiar to attack here like they did at Craterus.
Look, I'm a doctor. I'm not interested in this war, especially if it means more people in sickbay.
We get some crafting materials here. Look at this. Gotta talk to some more people. Who haven't I talked to here? Oh, is there 2 people in that room that I missed?
We don't like trouble out here. We don't need people like you bringing it to our door.
You're crazy if you think anyone wants to fight the Tal Shiar.
I missed an NPC in the prior room, so... Oh, talk to this one?
Do whatever you want with the Tal Shiar. Just leave us out of it.
The colonists here are... You're going... The commander's office is just ahead.
Welcome. So good to see you again, my friend.
A static image?
It's time for us.
His mouth isn't moving?
Surprised? You've been...
Don't resist. Make this easy.
We should free any prisoners, and then get out of here.
Warning.
Terrible
Intruders
TFs.
present in Gasco Station. All personnel, please seek shelter.
You're with the...
We've got a...
If we want...
That's a very drama-filled comment there, Chiops.
Brother! I won't let them get away with this!
Enemy targets on sensor.
You want to know why to play an engineer? You can place mines.
Flanking damage detected.
A Mogai? We're gonna blow that thing apart, right?
Yeah, Mark, that comment is something else, isn't it?
That was for my brother.
Yeah, I certainly hope so.
We need to get everyone back to the ship. There are
I need to
enemy
get this
vessels in-
loot. Gotta get the loot first.
We need to get everyone back.
Yeah, basically on the skill tree video, someone said that they went over and did that skill tree and then they kept dying in content. They were very mad, and the chain of comments left by them indicated that they're most likely a troll. Megla, he doesn't even really play right now. He's sort of burnt out. Dave, how's it going? I'm Porter. I need that loot, indeed.
So you've escaped.
Getting out of here may be tougher than I thought with the tractor.
Target's shields have failed.
Yeah, the Stow subreddit is just bad for posting stuff, to be honest.
And I thought the rumors of you defeating the Tal Shiar were just that. Never been so happy.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Front page news.
Target's shields have failed. 4 shields failing.
Titan's rebellion is doomed.
Oh yes, this is where I get to take out the Dare decks. Good.
Do you think you can actually win?
Warning. Ship is under attack. Hull integrity below 75%.
That'll show those tall shit. I can't thank you enough for the help back there.
That crit on the high yield, yep. That 4% chance to get that. The Mogai will not turn hostile. Did you cloak prior to going up to it? I mean, it worked right away for me, but I did cloak as I was flying to it. I'd say that you might have to file a ticket on that one. I never ran into that issue.
We had to expect this eventually. The Tal Shiar are... Greetings.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
I'm sorry, I don't really have an answer there for you. I can train Tovin with Fire at Will.
Thanks to additional information from the colonists from Gasco. Greetings. I have new orders for you.
Wow. Terrible Cheops. Oh yeah, what Darthon said there, so you have all the dialogue interacts done, and it still is doing that? Yeah, I really don't have an answer there for that, because I just didn't run into that issue. I'd say post on like the Stow subreddit, see if anyone has any comments there that they can provide. I'm sorry, I really can't provide you much help there. Zod, it's a challenge. It was a challenge stream that I had a funding goal up for quite some time. That funding goal was hit, so I'm doing the challenge.
Initiating scan.
I'm just checking some stuff here while we wait for this to fly over. It takes some time, as you guys are well aware. Nick is currently out getting drunk. He's having a good time. There was like some bus driver meetup or something with a bunch of like retired bus drivers or something. So some big thing he was looking forward to going to. There was a comment earlier, Giant Dutch Viking, you were asking if the prior stream where I did a bunch of story missions, if that got a bunch of viewers. Let me check. That was earlier in Suffering Through the Terran Arc. Analytics, that actually got me no subscribers. I went back through and looked. The stream where I went through and played through the entire Terran arc, ended up getting no subscribers from the VOD playbacks.
We can't get a clear reading from the planet that Tamir specified. Our best
They're not going to be driving buses afterwards, no. And for anyone watching this over on Twitch, some of the chat I'm responding to, as you can probably see with the restream at the bottom left, is from YouTube. This is being multi-streamed on both YouTube and Twitch. I think I'll start drinking for the trial runs. How long do we have for that? Yeah, it's still like 3 hours out.
Nausicaan ships, dead ahead. They were jamming our sensor.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
There's nothing better than
I prefer the KDF side.
Heads up, more Nausicans on the way.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields
you
have
get a
failed.
good price for your ship, even if it's in pieces.
If it's not Tal Shiar, it's the...
Waiting for the vault mission? I probably won't get that far today. Now off to Dewa 3. Very slow cinematic travel times here. Yeah, Dewa 3 is new round. Yeah. This is the part of the mission now where we got to go down, scan all the stuff on the ground. I remember. Was there ever a time I enjoyed the story arcs? Oh, absolutely. When I first played through these, like I legitimately enjoy the, the Romulan story arcs. I think they're cool. I just right now when I'm streaming, I'm not interested in like sitting here listening to every last bit of dialogue that each of these missions has.
We have confirmation.
That's
excellent.
That's very lengthy. Yeah. That's how I feel about a lot of the TFOs also. You know, and I've talked about how I don't enjoy a lot of the TFO content we have in the game. That's because a lot of them, you know, I've done so many times. I know that's ironic with me doing Infected like thousands of times, but it's nice to have a goal to work towards, and in a lot of the TFOs, I don't feel like there's goals to work towards.
Dewa 3. This could be the new Romulan homeworld.
It will be. Spoilers. I'm sorry. I haven't exactly been doing a spoiler-free playthrough.
Never lets his prey escape.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Really? You tracked us all the way to a new system? Go back to whatever hole you crawled out of. Nausicaans. I hope that's the last.
Yeah, that comment chain is quite something.
Wow. Look at this place.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you're hitting all the highlighted things you see along the way. The worst thing that could happen to you here is you miss something and have to run back. As I almost run past something. I don't remember if there's anything down here. I mean, I guess I could just hit V to scan. Yeah. Made a fair bit of progress so far. Hit the the V key on your keyboard to get a ping to where the next location is for you to scan. And I think there are some interactions that may not pop up. Like, I think you can, yeah, observe wildlife.
This plant displays remarkable similarity to the plants once found on Romulus.
You know, I think we gotta take care of this the American way.
The water is barely tainted by the planet's radiation.
Landmines. Yeah, V especially helpful for Delta recruits, yeah. Complete the new Romulus history missions.
Creatures are fascinating. They seem to absorb the radiation around them.
Nice, JS, glad to help. Yeah, the jellyfish, especially if you try out Nick's build on it,
This is Tamar.
it's
I've
legitimately
arrived
great.
at the outer rim of the planet. I'll be keeping a watch on any time.
Truly.
I'm detecting ancient and dilapidated structures nearby.
Mark A. The Mark A set's fine, it's just the VFX spam. That's the annoying part about it, is the VFX spam, but aside from that, like, it's legitimately a nice set to have on hand, especially, like, if I was doing this on my main account, I could put that set on this character and make this a much easier process. Gotta commit to war crimes on ground as well? Wow. I don't know how I feel about that. Back here. Gotta observe the EPO. EPO, however you pronounce it.
This fern seems to be resistant to the ambient radiation on this planet.
Walking to the
Useful
mines.
in treating radiation sickness.
I hate that. You get spammed with that so much during the winter event. Proportional response. Yes. Okay, so I actually have 100% of the survey things done now. It's just finding another radiation area to scan. No time to just keep running this way. This is a new character on basically a new account. It's an alt account that I've had that's just used for helping with fleet management. It's got no endeavors, no event stuff, so effectively it's new. It does, though, have some of the anniversary giveaway items on it from the past couple of years, so it's got a T6 coupon that hasn't been used. The Epo belongs on a grill. Oh, time to see Tholians.
What's that?
Oh wait, spoilers.
Tholians. What are
Sorry.
they doing here? Tholians. Just what we needed. Tholians are known for not caring for...
I'd probably go for the max hull capacity.
Enemy targets on sensors. Personal shield losing power.
The Tholian seemed interested in those rocks back there. Should we check it out?
Watch out! More Tholians inbound. More on the way, sir. Why are they so interested in this site?
No idea. We'll find out once we have a second.
Yeah. Getting that event gear makes it really easy on these newer characters. Just go in and reclaim all the stuff you've unlocked.
One more group inbound, and it looks like they're sending one of their commanders.
Gaming veteran, how's it going?
Enemy targets on sensors. Personal shield losing power.
Come on, get back over here. He's running away from the mines. Stay right there. The flanking arrow on the enemy info. You might need intel active if you like intel primary to get that flanking on.
The Tholians wanted whatever is buried in those rocks. Let's see what's beneath them.
Yeah, just doing a challenge stream here to play through the storyline. Yeah, you might need intel on just to have the flanking enabled on your ship. Intel primary, because it's the tier 3 unlock.
There appears to be a sword fossilized.
Greetings. What have you found? Yes.
Tamer has closed the channel, sir.
We managed to take out a few Tholian.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Look at them textures. I have no dilithium here.
Thank you. We don't have time to relax, however.
Yeah.
I'm picking.
Yeah, the early missions are completely different from endgame play. I understand why a lot of people get very disappointed when they actually get to endgame, because the pace, like this feels more like, you know, an actual like Star Trek battle. But when you get to endgame and STO, it is so absurdly fast. It's just a completely different beast. I hit myself with my own torpedo. A Mark III phaser relay. Arrows should be shown on every enemy or only large ones? I think it should be everything you target.
By the elements, a habitable planet and one of...
We'll make it work. We'll have all we'll have single target. We don't need none of that AoE cheops. Cheops, you're very elitist. I remember too, if you don't want to deal with the notifications, you can just turn them off. I don't want to have lockbox ship announcements there. I don't want to have friends logging in or off, or on or off, you know, flying in. So just turn them all off. Terrible cheops.
Dolan True, you found something incredible.
Corpse Shred is fine.
This will be the new home of the Romulan Republic. It will be Mole Reha. We don't know yet, but we do.
Good work. I knew you were the right person for this job. Greetings.
Congratulations, Centurion.
Congratulations. You've proven yourself to be invaluable to the Republic Navy and earned the respect of your fellow officers. Return.
New ROM command? Hell yeah. Go to the shuttle bay. Purchase some skills. Speak with the ship requisitions officer. Let's acquire some ships. Okay, so this early on, I can get the Delon or the Delon. The Mo guy would cost money. The Deridex. Why is it showing me ships for higher levels this early on? Why do I see the same ship twice? I don't understand. Why do I see it 3 times? The same ship. So. Peppers, look at that. Now we got 3 weapons. We got some nice gear. Let's get that Mark IV turret on aft, and then let's do the tool dual beam banks, and let's get that plasma torp on. That was doing well for us. I'm not going to do elite TFOs at this level. Gaming veteran, this is basically a brand new account. My question is, why, I'm on a Romulan character, why am I not getting plasma stuff? Why? Why not? And I could probably sell this console for a little bit on the exchange. There we go. Let's see, what's this console gonna go for? Same drops at the beginning with any character? Not a fan. What's this OP console gonna go for? There's like nothing this low level here. I don't know. I don't know what this thing isn't worth, that much. The cheapest rare attack console is 180k. I'll put this up for 100 and it will never sell. Take what you can get? Yeah, absolutely. And how much are some plasma consoles going to cost me? Let's get... I can get this, it's the piercing beam rifle that people go crazy about, right? Or is it the repeater pistol? I really don't remember. Wide rifle? Okay. I'm not a high enough rank to use it yet. Go. Terrible. I am not going to mess with any of that right now. I've got mail. Oh no. Thank you for buying it. That enables me to get some plasma attack consoles that are appropriate for this ship. Actually, no, it doesn't. We're going to worry about the attack consoles later. Yes, thank you for that. Okay, next story mission is turning points.
We've made a breakthrough. We can't lay claim to Dewa 3 and make it our new home without... Greetings.
But before I do that, I need to actually train up my bridge officers, get them the abilities that I want them to have. So Tobin here, he can do both beam overload and a torpedo high yield. So I'm going to get him a high yield. What do we want to do? High yield, or do I do spread? Let's do spread 2. Spread 2. And I'm going to have to promote him. And now I can give him Torp Spread 2. And let's get emergency Sparta weapons here. I could do double beam overload and have, you know, basically 2/3 uptime on it. Yeah. I mean, that's something I could do if I want to go purely with that. I would just need to grab another dual beam bank, which, I mean, that's not that difficult. That's a good call. Let's do that. Good idea. All the beams. I can do like a full Dragon Drake build, yeah, but I don't have the stuff for that yet. That would be a little bit out. So just thinking here, I need another dual beam bank. Of course, it's all like Mark 12. I mean, I should be able to use this. But let's just use the vendor gear for now, because that would be more appropriate to what a new player would be getting. It's a really old, really old way to build a ship. Let's get a third. There we go. Perfect. All the beams there. And I cannot transwarp to the Kittimer conference. At what level can your buffs have specializations? Isn't that like 50 plus? Like Drake and Dragon subs were basically you slot duplicates of both EPTX abilities you're using. So like I said, very old way to build a ship. Not something you'd do nowadays. And I still have to fly over there. I don't have an Omni Beam. I have nothing in the event reclaim. I got nothing on this account. Don't even have dilithium. Can't you use the... I thought those... Weren't those just limited to shuttles? I mean, we'll have to check that out. That's a good idea, Mia. But I think the shuttle weapons have restrictions.
Kittimer. This place has some bad blood.
Yeah.
Wonder what it takes to be put in the Gallery of Honor. Chamber of Conquest. Let's hope one day the Klingons turn their attention to the Tal Shiar.
It's good to see a friendly face. The air here is a bit... We're still You can start by speaking.
True newbie would have all power and shields. But that's a tradition we have to break. You know, we gotta get new people to understand that weapon power is going to help them a lot more.
The Hall of Heroes. They're probably Klingon heroes who killed Romulans.
I understand their stance, but still, there are issues. The would-be Romulan Republic is weak and fractured. How could an alliance benefit us? Ah, one of the Tan's follow. You have bravado. I'll give you that. That doesn't mean...
Diplomacy.
Crafting that memory alpha. Long time ago.
Ah, blood wine. Ah, there's some strength in you.
The Klingons don't seem too thrilled with the idea of...
Terrible Cheops. Well, yes, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Yeah, this is a lot of running around back and forth on this mission from what I recall. The map looks really good though.
One of our... Of course you... Why, with the foundations. You knew...
I know your kind too well to ever trust what you say. I am here as a rep...
Yeah, remastered back during the year Klingon. Yeah, you can really tell. They really need to remaster some of the earlier Romulan content, though. The that cutscene at the start especially, that was like 480p, that was rough.
Jolan True, what do you... There's doubt everywhere. We will have to be careful not to...
This conference is a farce.
Sela!
You're not trying to found a settlement. You're rebelling against your sovereign. You're stirring up dissent with your wild stories of mysterious aliens and colony attacks.
Wild stories?
Until now, I gave your little movement some leeway because I thought I could convince you to see the error of your ways. This ridiculous conference shows me I've been far too forgiving.
You! How could you?
Toven! That's enough! You two! Please leave this to Tamara and me.
They're redoing her character model for the new stuff.
They're picking up.
The Klingon command base has ordered us to remain in orbit and leave the defense of...
I think any GPU from the past decade will handle this game at like 720 to 1080 quite well. When I first started playing this game, I was on like an HD 5750, I think it was, so like a really low end AMD card at the time. Yeah, I haven't heard anything, Zor.
I'm picking up multiple anomalies. The Alachi were hiding the Tall Shiar ship.
Ship is under attack.
This is a matter for the Klingon Empire! I am...
Warning. Ship is under attack. Shields have failed.
Tall Shiar dogs! This is Klingon space!
No, there hasn't been any comments trying to Viking. Yeah, an R7 should be able to handle this game at 1080p quite well. This is an engineer character. The vote was for a Romulan engineer on a brand new account. Running beam overload. Okay, where's the last one for me to scan? Oh, way over to the side here. Yeah, the poll is up in Discord, and I had it running throughout the first, like, 15, 20 minutes of the stream. There were some comments at the end of the 10 forwards that I mean, it's easier for me to just play it for you guys. Give me a second.
Nope.
Okay, here it is.
Are we out? We're out, right?
Yeah, we're out now.
I hope so.
No, I forgot that you were doing that, and so
yeah, it was great. Okay. Your reaction was perfect.
Okay, good, because I'm not watching Twitch or anything, so I just totally like. Sorry,
like, what happened?
Low energy, man. Like I don't know. It's just hard.
Yeah, it really is. All of us are just out of energy and enthusiasm right now. We're doing the best we can.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah,
that's right. Yeah.
But
it's
also,
gotta be
my
draining.
cat, Katrina, and I decided that
like it's got to be draining because they're training up the people replacing them, which that's never fun.
Why am I not surprised that you were the one who discovered us? I'm quite happy. I don't...
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
It's been a pleasure, Commander. But my work here is complete. I will deal with you another time.
Cheops.
You fought well.
Akiv beamed.
What is your status? This is... Make sure the Klingon...
No. Is there a radiation build out there? The closest would probably be like the Tholian setup that Chell did a while back. Oh, he started moving already.
Tal Shiar had spies here the entire time.
Yeah, Thalion, it's the 3-piece console set from the T5 scimitars. I mean, I think if you look up on the Stow Build subreddit, there's like some old radiation guides, because people did mess around with that with like some side builds.
Did you get the explosive? Why don't you...
In conclusion, think about how many times we've been fooled by Romulans. Sela already sent the Tal Shiar to attack us here. Who is to say Titan is not part of her plan? We must not allow this alliance to happen.
Hakiv!
Treacherous Greenblood!
Stay back!
What do you think you're doing? What? What are you?
Remember this.
He gave his life for me, for a Klingon.
Saberson, I don't remember. Giant Dutch Viking, that's still something I want to look into, yeah. Auto fire, yes. Oh, do I not have it turned on here? Options. Toggle non-combat cancels, sure. There you go. Now I just have to talk to everyone down here. No wonder you were killing them so quick. You're playing on normal, haven't touched that difficulty in years. Also, default alien, haven't. Yeah, I wanted to get into playing the storyline. You know, let's just get right into it.
Next step, if you have.
And as for playing on normal, I'm going through the new player experience. I'm not using any resources from my main account. I'm on a brand new account.
Gave his life so that we...
And, you know, I'm experiencing the content the way that a new player would. And most new players are not gonna, you know, set things to like elite difficulty. I want the full new player experience. Oh, did I make that an even further trip for myself? Terrible. But yeah, it's just, you know, it's a casual experience. I'm on, like I said, a brand new account, basically. I have one Endeavor point. And I'm just using gear that I got from playing the missions that I bought from the vendor. So it's you know, I'm just trying to be realistic with what the experience would probably be like. Things that I would have access to if I legitimately was a new player going through and doing this. Cheops already declared the run DQ? Wow. This is a suffer stream, we can't make it easy for him? Yeah, that too. I mean, everyone can go in and set their weapon power as the maximum, and that's what they should do. If people want to run balanced power levels, that's on them for making the content harder on themselves. It's, you know, Cryptic should have it just set so weapons are the default. No, I don't, Zor.
Welcome back. I'm Sub-Commander Nadell. Tamara's final actions impress both the Klingons and the Federation. The time has come for you to decide who you will be allied with. Starfleet and the Klingons both have sent diplomats to stay here at the flotilla. Talk to them if you have any questions. Then speak to me when you are ready to make your choice.
The thing here with, you know, selecting what faction you, or which one you want to align with is, this is permanent for this character. Once you select, you can't go back. The Fed side is going to have more players. I mean, if you're most of the TFO content, it doesn't rely on any specific faction, so most of the endgame content doesn't really matter what you go with. I personally go with the Klingons because Klingons have access to marauding in sector space, which is just some DOF missions, which can farm some resources like contraband. But a lot of people go Fed because Feds were the hero. The hero faction, you know, in Star Trek. So I'm going to go with Fed because that's what people voted for. But if I was doing this myself, I would go with the Klingons. So yeah, I will go Federation for this character because that's what you guys voted for, second after Romulan. But like I said, normally I would just go with a Klingon.
Tamar was a great man. He touched so many lives.
Congratulations, Centurion.
All the weapons. Some DOFs on the KDF side can certainly be a bit harder to obtain, and that goes both ways. There are some Fed DOFs that, because there's more people over there, may end up having higher demand. Goes back and forth. Who does this want me? Oh, it wants me to go to New ROM command. Yeah, it is really cool artwork. Yeah, I agree. If you're doing non-TFO content, you're going to have more people to team up with on the Fed side. Absolutely. Do I see an uprise in YouTube stats? Not really. I mean, it's activity in general has been a bit lower this month because I feel like between the major events, there's always a bit of a drop-off. I mean, I haven't really noticed anything specific. I haven't noticed any like major uptick, but I haven't been doing as much content this month as I had in some prior months. I am gonna go with threat control here, I think. Because I don't have pets right now, and I mean, having the option to have less threat gen later on might end up being handy. Christopher, yes. If you're wanting to get one of the 47 DOFs, the pack would have had to have been opened on a KDF in order to get the KDF version of the DOF. Unfortunately, with how the DOFing system works in the game, there is that faction separation, which is why when you're looking for DOFs on the market, you always want to make sure that you have show only usable items selected at the bottom of the window. Yeah, that's one thing for me that I...
strength now.
Oh, no.
With the help of Starfleet and the Empire, we could destroy
Oh,
what's left
no.
of the Tal Shiar. We would be safe. We would be free.
There are too few of us left to fight amongst ourselves. Military action should be our last option.
I don't see how talking to them will be enough. But I'm a warrior, not a politician. If my people are to find a home here, there must be a leader capable of building a new future, of looking past our differences to find harmony. You are that leader, Detan.
Since I was a child hiding in the sewers of the capital with the reunificationists, I have worked toward the day when the Romulans would once again walk beside their Vulcan brothers and sisters. Before that can happen, we need to rebuild. We need a home to replace what was lost, to see past our grief and find acceptance. We need to reconcile with the Remans.
I'm gonna go refill my cup of coffee
strife and depression.
and just get up to
The
stretch for a
fate of
minute.
both
New
home
be right
world out
back.
of the ashes, or we wither and die. Thank you for agreeing to meet me here. I'm
That's
grateful
cheating?
that both the Federation and the
Fake
Empire
news.
have temporarily put aside their differences to help create a new Romulus. This wouldn't be possible without you. Your example led the way. We're building a new home here. Romulans and Remans can't continue on like nothing has changed. Everything is different. We are a changed people. The loss of Romulus wounded us greatly. But that wound will not be fatal. There is a great deal of work to do before we can truly call this our new home. But with your help, I know Mol Rihan, or New Romulus, as our allies call it, will someday be as great as what we lost. Kylor is in charge of the staging area. He can give you more information about what we need. There's much to do, and little time. We left our first home to remain free. We lost our adopted home to treachery. May this world be the home we have sought for so long, a place where our descendants can live in peace.
What's done? Done? Okay. Let me... Just give me a minute. Okay, sorry about that. Let's get this back over to in-game. Some more of this premium content. At least that cutscene's done. There is a way to skip it, but no matter what, you eventually have to watch it. Can someone TBC... Actually, I can do it. Hold on. I got it. Oh, my keybind. Oh, no. Yeah, so if you're ever looking to get yourself invited to your fleet, you can literally just swap to an alt that has invite perms, and you can invite your own character to a fleet. Nice little tip there. Speak with Centurion Villar at New ROM Command. So let's do that, and we'll get some free doffs out of this. They're not good doffs, but it's a good starting roster. And you can get some more doffs by just leveling up the commendations. So there are some good ones you get here. I think it's engineering. You can get a technician for Ox to Bat. There's a doff for EPTX cooldowns. I can't do TBC KDF right now, but perhaps if there's someone else on TBC KDF that can get you an invite, Rams. If not, just send me a message on Discord and I'll get you an invite when I'm over there. How do I get how do you get the Aegis off? I know you can get, was it Gumar or whatever, from some Doff missions or some Doff packs. I think there's a way that you can get them from something at the Academy Doff vendors also. Okay. Next up, story-wise, I apparently have to do Romulan Imperial Minefield.
Ah, good. The Republic has need.
So let's get that done.
Make time to assist in our.
I have to do that TFO, and I'll probably get an AFK penalty from those of you coming in and nuking things really fast. Do ROMs aligned with Feds join Fed fleets? Yep, that's what I just did. I joined a fleet. This fleet does have a combat buff active, and it does have a 20% experience point boost. That is something available to anyone upon, creating a, or getting up to that level. Anyone can join a fleet. That is something accessible to literally any of you out there. Parse it. I'm currently using the Dolan. This is the free ship that I selected at level 10. I don't think Cheops is here right now. If Cheops is here, he's gonna be in his juggy trying to give me an AFK penalty. We need live parser up the entire stream. Oh no.
Our intelligence services have discovered an Imperial ROM.
Let's see here. We got Mogai, Norway, Cyclone, and that looks like that Temporal or Miracle Worker Donnie. Miracle Worker, good.
Core shields failing.
have cloaked mines next to the transports. Keep an eye out. Excellent work against those frigates. Just a few more to go.
For beam weapons, I usually, for most builds, I do intel primary, temporal secondary. That's what I do most of the time. I need all the loot. Give me that loot. These torps are gonna kill me. It's not helping a ton, no. I'm dead. That plasma mine killed me. Plasma setting everything in weapons, that's generally the way that you want to play this game. Yeah. Rip indeed.
The job isn't over yet.
I think I do not have enough survivability for level 54 combat.
Rear shields failing. Right shields failing. 4 shields failing. Hull integrity below 25%.
Facility gamma is up and running.
X Jim, how's it going? What will this stream cover? All story arcs. So the streams will cover the entire storyline, but it's going to take some time, obviously. Yeah, there's no way I can get this all done in one stream. Well, I'm level 11, and it's scaling up the enemies to level 54.
Facility beta is safe.
At least that's what that's sort of indicating right there. It's giving me Mark 11, Mark 12 drops. This is the Romulan Minefield, which is a part of the Romulan storyline. Enough people are hitting that, going towards the final area. Yeah, this is Romulan Minefield.
Facility Alpha is back online.
There we go. But it's sort of, with the TFOs, you shouldn't queue up for them at a low level because you can see what it does here. My level is 11, and it's matching it up to, or like putting it at level 54. Is it? Okay, that would help a little bit. Okay. Support.
This will.
Next story mission is neutral no more.
Greetings. I am taking over as your liaison.
And again, there's no transwarp option. Let's see that parse. $2.4K DPS. But the distance means it wasn't showing most of the damage that like Marker Chief was doing there. Beam overload. Back to the flotilla. Yeah, maybe after this storyline it'll let me. I don't know. You know, there's one RNG element to me making a Romulan that could play out very well. If I happen to get an uncommon Reman that has Infiltrator while leveling up, those sell for like 100 to 150 mil plus on the exchange. So if I manage to get one of those, that could cover a bit of resources for this character. And that's something accessible to literally everyone.
Time is short. I'm glad.
Now I can transwarp, it seems. Yeah, this account doesn't even have the EC unlock. Bridge officer. So if you get lucky and you get a green quality uncommon Reman that has Infiltrator in front of it, not basic, not superior, it just says Infiltrator, that can be sold for a lot on the exchange. I have a message from someone and I'm concerned. I don't know what the odds are.
You've arrived at the perfect time. Our satellites have picked up...
Not even gonna dignify that message with a response.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shield has failed.
Yeah. They should give feds an infiltrator bridge officer.
Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
To any ship in...
Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Thank you. We're not gonna wait around for more pirates to show up.
Thank you once more. The freight.
Odd. None of the colonies in time is short.
Congratulations, Centurion.
There we go. I think getting some EPS would be beneficial for helping get the power, shuffled around. I have no more points for the ground right now. Let's see here. Increased damage, sure. Let's get that. Lucky, give me the crit chance. Creative. I mean, I don't really have kit modules right now, so let's do soldier. And I guess creative for now, sure. Personal space traits. I don't think I need I don't need accurate. Let's get beam training on. I am doing beams. Let's do operative, give me the crit chance. Fleet coordinator for some damage buff. Honestly, out of everything else I have right now, I guess the accuracy, just for right now. And obviously I don't have any rep traits or anything like that yet. Okay. Next up would be the price of neutrality in the Allies arc. So I guess let's get that queued up here.
Greetings. I have a new mission for you on behalf of the Republic. We have traced the Uridian freighter you rescued back to the Chaltok system. Time is short. What do you need of me?
And can I transwarp? Yes. Good. Shouldn't I have already been presented with a new bridge officer while leveling up here? Or let me see. Okay, so 15. I should get that uncommon bridge officer, which has a small chance to be infiltrator. I mean, today, let's see how far into the Allies arc I can go. But I do have a hard cutoff here in just over an hour, so we'll get through whatever I can in the next little bit. Oh. I should just attack from the start.
Target's shields have failed.
Gotcha, that makes sense.
Target's shields have failed. 4 shields failing. Warning, ship is under attack. Target shields have failed.
Yeah, I've got a side team on. I can just clear the sub-nuke. Yeah, I'm glad to provide some entertainment for you guys.
Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. 4 shields failing.
Peak enjoyment. The lack of mobility sort of sucks right now.
Below 75%. Target's shields have failed.
Yeah, especially because you can earn reputation marks before level 50. But I think the concern there is below level 50, people are still pretty early on into the game, and Cryptic didn't want to feel like they were overwhelming people. Instead, they just overwhelm you when you get to level 50 and 60. Personally, I don't like deleting characters much because you can always use them for extra inventory space and bank space. I personally prefer just going in and making new characters. Just buy more character slots. Yes, it's a nice colony. Nothing wrong at all.
We mainly supply merchant ships with various... I apologize. Greetings. What do you want? I'm not...
There we go. With some of these story missions, there are little things that you can do. You get some accolades, and right there, because I'm on an engineer, I could repair that, and that will help me out later.
Unlock failed. Unlock
Oh.
failed.
Forgot I have to walk over to it. I saw it mark the, like, put your bridge officers there, and I forgot. Okay. Now I should be able to, right? For me, ordering my bridge officers to move us never worked. Yeah.
Them trapped in the warehouse.
Once you set them to go to a specific spot, I generally never have them actually. They'll never follow me again after that.
Very well. Do you have any further orders?
Just stay out of our way while we subdue the prey.
You see, this is where fixing that is going to help. Now that turret is doing some work. Oh, I'm getting slammed right now. Oh, there's too many enemies here. Oh no. I feel like I should have gotten some better gear out of my characters and my bridge officers here. Okay. Time for me to get slammed. Yeah, the Herogen are screwing me up here quite a bit. Gonna regroup them out of combat. Yeah. They won't leave when I set them to there. Or, oh, it's regroup derp. Sorry, I bought it out there.
You terrorists.
Gotcha.
Protect.
Okay. Yeah. A lot of the event stuff, if that's why it's hard to recommend you know, like event items long term, because yes, they're free if you're there for that limited 20 to 30 days that the event is up. But if you miss that, it's rough. Five more keys are waiting for me. Thank you, Geops.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
This is the USS San Antonio reporting in. We're ready to assist you with anything you need.
Let me see what that is. Stuka, thank you for the casual membership. Very much appreciated.
Ship is under attack.
What the hell?
Target's shields have failed.
No, Shaq's Cannon was available from a giveaway. It wasn't. It was never an event reward. It was a giveaway that they did with like Steel Series or something.
Congratulations, Centurion.
Target's shields have failed.
Go for crit chance. Ramsman, did you get an invite? Cheops is on and probably can send you an invite if you still need one.
Throw a party. I haven't felt a rush like that in quite some time. Finish up anything here and warp out. I'll check back with command. Don't take too long or I might take...
Gotcha. Good, good.
When you tripped our monitoring program, the Star Empire sent me to investigate.
Charva.
Tovan, you saw what you don't think about. Datan's only showing you what he wants you to see.
There's a lot I have to say about
The giveaway wasn't an account unlock, just for on character. Gotcha. Oh yeah, you're right. It was just one character. My bad.
Your findings are distressing. I'll pass this along.
Congratulations, Centurion.
Oh yeah, Mark IV Resistance console. Hell yeah. I got a Fed bridge officer. Got a lot of random junk here. A lot of this is junk right now. If I was doing a phaser build, those Mark IVs would be useful. Level 14, yeah. Oh, I was like, why is there a Suliban cell ship here? Because I called it in. What's my time? It is currently 3:45. Okay, for this next point, let's get a point into impulse expertise. Yeah, I mean, I might be able to find some Mark II stuff off the exchange. But no, I said earlier, let's try to stick to gear from missions and all that for right now, so let's do that. What commodities does this guy have? A ton. And the prices he offers is lower than what I can get from the new ROM vendors. Okay. Next story mission is Memory Lane. Okay. Let's transwarp over. I know people really want phaser beam overload builds. I'm on a Romulan character though, so I figured, just go with plasma for now. Some people also said Tetron, and honestly, at this level, there's literally no difference. I could do a rainbow setup
It looks like
with
we're not the
plus
only ones
beam, but
visiting.
that'd be
All this debris has
setting a
attracted
bad example.
animosity.
Was it meant to be a hashtag and then 93981 at the end? Yeah, it wasn't a second @ sign, it was right there, so it's hashtag 9381.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target shields have failed. Target shields have failed.
Gorn console when? Let's get this one out of the way. The Alachi Sheshar, that is a promo ship. It's also available in both the In Command and Secret Intel Muds bundles.
4 shields failing.
My fleet is the Breakfast Club. This is a new character on basically a new account. Endeavor level is 1. There's no event items on it. It's an established account that I've had for a while, but it's not done any events. I don't play on it. It's basically just been used for storage, so it's effectively new. Well, did I miss 2 way back? Damn it. I thought it was just 3.
We didn't find anything.
You're one of them, aren't you?
Flanking damage detected.
So basically just have to run around and look for evidence right now. Is there anything else over on this side? Congrats, Chiops. I did see like 1.1. I'm proud of you.
They'll pay for what they have done to our colony. Devex's old helmet. Reminds me of better times.
Personal shield losing power.
On my main, I usually just use that Section 31 weapon everyone goes crazy about, so I didn't remember which of the Romulan ones was better. This is the one that people mentioned, so that's what I went with. I'm gonna die. No, let me hit heals. Yes, I have a Fed fleet that is the Breakfast Club. Breakfast Club is both a Fed and KDF fleet, both of which are fully built out and have instant store access. None of the requirements other fleets have to access the fleet stores. Is it possible to play on hardcore? I mean, I'm a casual player. I'm going through. Basically, the point of this is the suffering is not necessarily with the difficulty of the content. It's more of going through all of the content. It's been a long time since I've you know, made a new character from the ground up and played through the entire storyline to level it up. And, you know, it's been a long time in general since I've done a lot of these story missions. So going through, and the idea here is not necessarily a challenge from a, this content's just really difficult. It's more of seeing what the experience is like for a brand new player, basically. Like, what is it like if I don't have all my event stuff, I don't have endeavors, I don't have all the account unlock items? Like, that's the point of this.
So, of course.
And I got paid a lot of money to do it, yes. Which I very much appreciate. Well, the idea with Stews is that it was still building up, and when a fleet's building up, it can be a good idea to go in and have those types of requirements, because you need help making sure that the project's moving along. Yeah, it's literally in my name. I'm a casual
Enemy
player.
ship on sensors.
How disappointing to see you alive. I am Commander Tam.
I don't enjoy being played.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
You know, everything I have on this account right now is stuff that you could get, you know, right now with a brand new account. That's the idea of this. Is I'm playing this basically with the only advantage being, you know, that I understand how to fly a ship. Why am I doing it on an engineer? You guys picked that. You guys picked that I will do it on an engineer Romulan on a brand new account
I picked up a
with Beam Overload as the primary firing mode.
I know my information.
I mean, if you want an invite to TBC Fed right now, I'm on the Federation side of TBC. I can send you an invite right now. Just drop your @ handle in chat and I can get you an invite. Your character name and @ handle. Yeah, we do have some empty slots in the Armada. If anyone has a Fed fleet they want into an Armada, please reach out to me on Discord. Just send me a DM. We have 2 open slots. One of them I can't guarantee we'll be able to get filled. I don't know if it's the same leadership there. Looks like it's still MZ Rami, so I should be able to. Did I just leave a material? God, I did, didn't I? There you go. Yeah, Furry Ball user, just drop your username and @ handle into the YouTube chat here, and I can gain invite, or Twitch chat, whichever. And the thing too with TBC is that invites are allow you as a level 1 in the fleet, as a paperboy, you can send out invites. So if you're in here as a level 1, you just joined the fleet. If you have a buddy you want to invite your own alts, you can go through and do that. Mark, thanks for stopping by. Good night. Well, when it comes to crafting materials, I don't think there's a need to worry about those necessarily.
Excellent work. I'm not surprised that you
Okay,
did not find it.
what bridge officer did I get?
Greetings. Given what you've discovered at Chaltok and Biran, while I
I'll take
appreciate
that.
time is short.
Okay, I've now unlocked the R&D system. I also have a bunch of DOFs that just gave me. So what I can do here, I can also pick up the lower deck stuffs, which are completely free. So I just pick those up. But I can, like, if I want, I can go in and start crafting some stuff. Like, I could craft, you know, plasma infuser at Mark. Well, ideally, you'd want to do it at Mark 2 and then just upgrade it. But I don't have resources right now to do that. So what I'm going to do here is just start up a beam project. Or like a bonus research XP for beams. Just going to do that for right now. I don't really have any DOFs right now that are going to be that useful for me. Yeah, none of these DOFs will do anything for me. What about for ground? I don't think any of these would help me right now. Okay. When you go to options, go to basic, disable mission auto hail. If you hit that, that is gonna prevent it from auto popping up new missions. Angstrom, thank you for the casual membership. Very much appreciated. Okay, new officer. Did I get lucky? If I have a green Riemann that has infiltrator, remember, I can sell that for like 100, 150 plus million. Romulan? Romulan? Ah. Unfortunate. And none of these have SRO. So it's RNG there, but it is possible to get a Riemann at level 15, and if you get one with Infiltrator, like I said, because Uncommon or Green are the only rarities of Riemanns that can have just normal Infiltrator on them. None of these are particularly that useful long-term for me because none of them have SRO. So basically, these are just temporary bridge officers, and I'd probably just break one of these down to get an ability I want. None of them are good. We'll just go with a tactical because that is the best of the bunch, but I'm not going to use it. Superior does stack. So if you want to stack infiltrators, you need to have a superior infiltrator, then an infiltrator, and then a basic infiltrator. The same ranks do not stack, but you can have one of each rank if you're looking to maximize the cloak ambush buff that it provides. And you can, on a Romulan character, you can get that cloak ambush duration up to 27.5 seconds. The superior infiltrators are pretty easy to get, but the green Riemann infiltrators that just have infiltrator on them, the only way to get them is when you make a new Romulan like I just did and hope that the RNG is nice to you at level 15. Or there's duty officer missions that are extremely rare to pop up on like New ROM Command that might get you one, but those are very rare. For instance, I've only seen one in the past couple of months. Yeah, I can send you an invite. I believe Pirate stacks. It's just not. It's not enough of a buff. You're better off with Watchers or SROs. Romulan Operative does stack. So SROs and Watchers will stack at the same rank. So that's why most DPS builds for the past couple of years were 5 Watcher bridge or 5 SRO bridge officers. Right now, people are starting to swap over to Watchers for the extra crit chance. That would be nice, but the reason that they haven't is because the Tholian pulse. But that would be cool. Yeah, no problem. Okay, next story mission here. Yeah. Giant Ditch Viking, it's basically... Well, there is recursive shearing 1 on the Lieutenant Commander temporal operative seat, but for everything else, it basically is on it's on cons. Yep. And yeah, if you guys join TBC, Fed or KDF, and you want to invite any of your other characters, you can do so. Just go to the fleet roster window, and down at the bottom right, there's an invite button. Just type in your alt's name and then your @ handle, and you can send an invite to your own alt character. Yeah, the issue with that, Average British Nerd, is that specific bridge officer is only available from the Delta Operations expansion pack, so that's like $100. It's not something I'd recommend for everyone, but if you're interested in some of the other things that bundle has, then sure.
Scanning the area now.
So let me get you an invite sent quick. There you go.
The ship, sir, there's...
Let me buy some of these quick. Device expertise. And that doesn't matter. Let's get me battery expertise here because that is huge. There we go. Yeah, try to max the chance to get a green bridge officer. And it's completely RNG. You may get a green one and it may not have infiltrator. No problem.
Interesting. No visible damage. Why would they abandon the ship? The bridge appears operational, but where's the crew? No other life signs detected. We're alone. Here's something odd. There are no corpses on this ship.
Some of these animations are
The ship description fits what we've seen of the Alachi. Several security logs were accessed recently. I think you're going to want to see this. This security recording is from 3 days ago. Whatever it is, it explains why there aren't any corpses.
the animations need a lot of work.
One more. Pulling it up now. Wait. That noise. Several ships are on approach and requesting status. Sir, they're Cardassian.
We will be that.
2 more waves are approaching the system.
The animations
Recommended
were
defensive
rough.
Posture with power to shields.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
I'm not used to accuracy being a problem, but it's sort of being a problem right now. That'll get better when I max it out in the skill tree.
Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. 4 shields failing.
Your ship will be a trophy for the true way. The true way will avenge us.
75%.
Yeah, not having some of the nice toys can be a bit rough.
The Cardassians.
Based on what you've learned, it seems that 75%.
According to new intel,
I don't know. I thought there was a way for Epic players to sign into ARC through the support page, and then through there you could buy the LTS. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you go to... Let me find it. When you're on the support page on Play Star Trek Online, when you go to sign in, there's a prompt here for Epic Games, and I'm pretty sure if you do that, it should give you a way to buy the lifetime if you wanted to. Let me try that real quick. That not signing me in correctly. Nope, that didn't sign me into the right account. Okay, never mind. I thought there was a way on here to do it, because when you sign in, it prompts you with an Epic sign in. But I'd say give it a try. Maybe it's because my Epic email is the same as my Stow one. I don't know. Yeah, the Pavo Omni, that does help with the strike trait. Yeah. Okay, let's continue on to Donatu. I've heard that if you contact the German support team, it's usually going to be a bit better. Yeah, from what I've heard, yeah, if you ask on the American side, you're pretty much not gonna get any help there. But yeah, the German support, like Microvex said, much more handy in that regard. Yeah. Supposedly on the Neverwinter stream, they ended up saying it could be like 6 months.
Recommend we stay cloaked as we approach the station, sir.
Did not mean to hit the Oxpat, but oh well.
If we avoid the magnetic flux energy, we should be able to remain cloaked as we approach the station.
Okay, slow travel time. Very immersive. If I was a new player, though, making a brand new account to play this game, I'd start off on Epic. That'd be the way to go. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of work that needs to be done on some of this older content. Like, I didn't realize just how bad some of these textures were.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Like the textures, the quality of the cutscenes, like a lot of these are rough. The animations, they could use a bit of work.
You're brave. You're ignorant.
Like, look at this. Some of these textures don't seem right. Like, why are these just glowing like that?
I assume. Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. Core shields failing. Rear shields failing.
Yeah. Missing assets are white.
Power restored. Preparing to warp out of the system.
Yeah. How long do I have to escort this thing? That was a very eventful ending.
Excellent. I hope that your new starship has performed to your satisfaction. Now that we know about Seele's attempts to capture our ships, we'll order our commanders to exercise additional caution in
time. Congratulations, Centurion.
Okay, the next story mission is Smash and Grab. I have to transwarp there. Variable chi-ups. I mean, this character's making a bit of progress. You know, we're getting there. I have another tac console that'll help. Don't really have anything else to put on the ship quite yet, though. This is the Delon Warbird. This is the ship that I got at level 10 on my Romulan here. Yeah. SWTOR definitely
We've located the transport
beats this with regards to the quality of their voice acting and all that. Animations, everything, yeah. No problem. So Singularity Cores get abilities that build up as you're in combat, and if you don't hit them, some Singularity Cores will also just give you a power buff. So you can end up getting quite a bit of power from some Singularity Cores by letting them stay at a high charge, but then with those higher charges you also gain access to better ranks of the Singularity abilities, like Plasma Shockwave, which will do some area of effect damage like that. Quantum Absorption, which will give you some healing. There's Warp Shadows. Warp Core Breach killed me, of course it did. My first, I think, story death here in a ship is from a Warp Core Breach. That's appropriate.
That's the last of them.
That's it, reroll the character? Terrible. I do think it was a mistake for the Romulan one to not have one, but at the same time, a lot of people are very happy that it doesn't. So, I mean, for Cryptic, I think it's worked out for them. Run's dead, reset.
That's the last of them.
Greg, how's it going?
There are faint life signs up
So,
ahead.
SWTOR's space combat's awful, and Stowe's ground combat is awful. Well, I'm not really a Star Wars fan. I feel like doing the story missions in SWTOR is probably going to be a more enjoyable experience for most people. There's a lot of money put into that game, and you can very much tell it when you're playing it. a Star Trek game with the level of polish that SWTOR has would be crazy. I only played SWTOR for a brief time when Nick got me to try it out, and like I didn't stick around in it just because I'm really not a Star Wars person, but like it is at a different level with the polish of the stories that I did.
Perhaps the tall... the self...
I hear the niece. Okay, where do I gotta go here?
There isn't any data on prisoners here. It's just cargo and soldiers. I don't understand why Charva would send us here.
Hold
Was
on.
she trying to get us killed?
I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I need to activate the ship self-destruct.
Enemy target on center. Personal shield losing power.
I can't believe Charva would lie about Rena being on one of these ships. We used to be so close.
Can't get through this, or can I have to go downstairs? Yeah, I know that's an issue with SWTOR, is that there's so many people that there's, multiple servers for it, and is there a way to move from one server to another? But I know that was a big issue for Nick, was his account was on a server to play with Americans, but sometimes there wasn't always people on during the some of the times he had available to him. Rapidly overload the warp core because I'm an engineer. It depends on the gear. I think a lot of people would salvage it. It depends on what you need. Like, getting salvage so that you can re-roll gear is nice, but, sometimes you've got all your gear done and you don't necessarily need more salvage. So it depends. And I'd say take a look at the market, get a general feel for what the value is of your items, because sometimes you may prefer to get the energy credits.
Enemy combatants in close proximity.
Yeah. Any word about the new token? Not yet.
More escort ships inbound on an attack vector.
They announced there's going to be a new token or something, but it's not out yet. We'll learn about it probably near the end of the month. My guess.
I provided the con. How could you? The top.
YouTube is live. Yeah, I'm live on both YouTube and Twitch right now. Yeah, I find a lot of gear from, like, patrols I end up just salvaging.
We've put word out that Tovan's sister is still missing. I'll let you know if we hear anything. Keep talking to Charba. It's clear now she's playing some sort of game. But
I recall these weapons really aren't that great.
Keep her distracted.
They're doing disruptor damage. I'll just take the engines.
Congratulations, Centurion.
Better engines. There we go. I mean, I've got both open in my restream chat. I can see everything from both. Okay, how much more is there to this story arc? Yeah, that's... Thank you for the reminder, chaps. I was just looking into that. I've got one mission left to this arc. So let's see if I can get that done here quick, and then that's going to be it for today. That's 2 story arcs done in one day. So I need to go to my bridge. With Restream, I just have it set up so I can view both, you know, just in that one window. This account does have an Elite Captain Training token. That's good. Didn't know that. I don't remember which this is. Being held for detained by Lotrix. There we go. I don't remember what I have to do here. Oh, I have to continue doing this. Wasn't it? Right. Did I just screw that up? Medical supplies. Terrible. Was it ship parts? Yeah. Oh, there's still one more, damn it. Basically, you just have to spam through these dialogues until you find the right answers. How's the suffering? It's terrible, Nick. Okay. Okay. If I read this, it's gonna be easier. Reading is terrible. Unidentified. Yeah.
Captain, we're getting two different stories.
Nick, how goes the drinking? Just the Infinity lockboxes and pretty much any lockboxes for the most part. Well, if you have the old Borg lockboxes or the Safe Galaxy, sometimes some of the older ones that are out of circulation can be sold for EC. Infinity is available quite often, so if you don't plan on opening the lockboxes, then you can just discard them. With the Infinity, you know, if you have master keys, you can double click on a key and it'll give you an option to pick up some lockboxes. And Infinity has a lot of supply out there. You can go right into the Dill store and pick up, you know, stacks of thousands of them if you want for free. So I think you're safe to discard them. Well, still leveling up the character. This is the last mission I'm getting through today. The first two story arcs, I think, for the first day, that's good progression. And I'm only going to work on this on stream. We'll probably try to do another storyline or something tomorrow. Might be more towards the afternoon hours, though, for US afternoon hours, so like around now. Find Commander Tam. Okay, let's go have a chat. Yeah, if you're opening lockboxes, Infinity is the way to go.
There's something. Talshia, what sort of information? We can do that. I've seen some. According to my record, I think we can do that. I'm detect. Here's what I'm not. We can do that. Huh. Here's what I did to Ton. We can do that. We're fighting for our independence. And
Captain, if we contact her and say,
did I progress through it fast enough?
I wasn't I take it that's a...
Was there something? It's remote. I can tell. That won't...
Yeah, let's go get betrayed. Yeah, the Infinity has choice packs. It gives you a lot of choice compared to the other lockboxes out there. You get choice packs that let you pick the items you want. Short mission, lots of talking though, yeah. I mean, the thing is though, is getting through this is 2 story arcs done today. Yeah, and this will be this is gonna be done over the next couple of weekends, I imagine, just because of how many story missions there are. And I want to do all of them live. And this is load times. Sig? I don't. This is not a Delta character. Okay. Gonna wait to open boxes.
Captain.
Yeah, you can. I mean, doesn't opening lock boxes at a low level doesn't really make a difference. Like if you wait to open the choice box until you're a higher level, it'll level up with you. It's fine. There are advantages to opening weapon packs at a low level also. Doesn't quite work like that. The server's in one location, and with cloud, you'd be having multiple servers all over the place. This game doesn't have enough population to have servers in different locations. Was that Vash
Hope
Omni
we're
for
able to make Jarvis
2.5 mil? That seems a bit low.
I am so glad I cannot. This can. But I thought these. Has this. This is.
Yeah, that seems really low for an Omni Beam.
We were sent.
We need to get out of here and return to our
Yeah, the lockbox Omni Beams usually go for about 100 times that. I mean, sometimes you get some that are just under 100 mil, but most of the specific, like, lockbox Omnis are worth a lot more than 2.5. A regular crafted Omni might be 3.5, but yeah, that seems really low for Zatvash Omni, because that's... Yeah, lowest Zatvash Omni's 300 million right now. Yeah, I'm guessing it was 250.
I've been informed. If you insist, how about a fleet of...
The Maelstrom Trifluoride, it depends on what your exact build is. I mean, but I personally prefer the Maelstroms over other torps right now. Yeah.
Captain, Sub-Commander Nadell is commanding the RRW Dehu. She has requested we transport Charva aboard so she can be taken to the proper authorities.
Welcome aboard. Is this the Tal Shiar prisoner? This way, please. I'll leave you to it.
No. Can for our people. I was the one who failed to live up to their expectations. And you were the one who steered me wrong, just like Datan has done to you.
Captain, Charva was a close friend.
You guys seeing that
and we
weird
couldn't even
texture
convince her of our
blocks at the
cause.
right?
We need to find something substantial to expose the Tal Shiar. Charva's alive, but I expect she's going to face a lot of questions from intelligence.
This item.
Charva's alive.
Okay. That's 2 story arcs done. The Romulan starting campaign is really the best campaign. I do think it is the best, but you can also tell it's definitely a bit...
You've done commendable work.
It's not aged very well.
Congratulations, Centurion.
It could really use a bit of an update with regards to a lot of the textures and all that. So that's the first 2 story arcs done for the Romulan character here. I do need to wrap things up though for today. So thank you all for tuning into this and getting that funding goal. I hope you guys will enjoy this series of streams as I go through and enjoy this story content that the game has. Yeah, that's going to be it for today. Again, thank you to everyone for tuning in. I'll probably try to do another stream sometime tomorrow if time allows to get through like another arc or 2 here. I think if I can get through like In Shadows and Wasteland tomorrow, that might be good. But this is going to take several streams to get through. So again, thank you everyone for tuning in. I'll see you guys around.